Oblivion Remastered is here. It is a thing. I am several days late. Being an adult with responsibilities sucks, but we're here now. Let's fucking play. Launching now. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-lum-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Just gonna take a moment to soak it in. The music. Whatever the game's other failings, its soundtrack fucks. Alright, I've already set my settings, remapped the controls how I want. Let's go.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Hello, Emperor Jean-Luc Xavier.
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Let's see if they still got the giant guard.
Days of the third era.
If they don't have the giant guard in the Imperial City, ruined forever. Bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. No giant guard. Ruined forever. Ruined forever. Was that pop-in in a pre-rendered? Oh my god, Unreal Engine 5 is never beating the allegations. Alright. Now I did want to take a look at this. Backgrounds. That's interesting. My understanding is they're basically a replacement for the original game's gender system, because in the original game, male and female members of a given race had different stats, so they've moved those stat differences to the origins. So now you can be whatever gender you want. So, it's pretty cool. Let's see. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, they have proven to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. You are a true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. That's Nibene and Colovia. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. Your inherited the willfulness of your forebearers. Obvious typo, ruined forever. Alright, let's see. High Elf. Also known as Altmer in their homeland of Somerset Isle, the High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Somerset Isle, you grew up among the great towers of Alinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. Oradon. Born on the island of Oradon, you were proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine water. Oh my god. That hair is a choice. Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Vardenfell. You are a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew up amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. I feel like that should be a new sentence, but alright. Breton. This is probably what I'm gonna go with. Breton's my go-to. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. This reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Palatine. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Anakina, the harsh region where you lived and trained hard in your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. Citizens of Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim mentioned. Todd, you've done it again. They are a tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. You lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Western, Eastern. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. So, Imperial or Stormcloak? I like that they threw in the College of Mages there. College of Winterhold mentioned. The people of the Rothgarian and Dragentail Mountains, Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. You are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you trained to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. Interesting. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of a stronghold, you would serve your chieftain with honor and would make the orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. Dragontail Mountains. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Alakir Desert. As a child in the sands of the Alakir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You are a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. Alright, and lastly, Wood Elves. The clan folk of the western Valenwood Forests, also known as Bosmer. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Reaper's March. The border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Alright, well, we're gonna be a girl, so let's see what these choices look like. Okay. Oh, she's got like horn napkins. That definitely does not go with the rest of her outfit. Yeah, I think we're going Breton. I recognize this artwork, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is from the Arena manual, specifically the Breton picture. Alright, we're gonna be a Breton from High Rock. Young. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what the randomizer can come up with. Sliders all the way to the right. Every slider all the way to the right. Every slider all the way to the right.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
You got it, Emperor Jean-Luc Xavier. What's up, Coos? Thank you for 67 months. Welcome back. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. Coos, what do you think? This is every slider all the way to the right. What the fuck have I created there? This is a female Breton, every slider all the way to the right. Oh my god, look at her fucking nose! Look how it fucking crooks up in the end. It's like a hook. I owe you an apology, Oblivion Remastered. I was unfamiliar with your game. All right, let's actually make a character now. Jesus Christ. A vestigial nose tip? Yeah, her little nose hook. That can go right about there. Had thought to maybe stream some of this tonight, just got too damn drowsy after all your running around today. I wanted to stream it the day it dropped, but I had to be a grown-up and shit. Alright, cheeks. Concave, convex. We're gonna go a little convex. Try to... try to give her some sharper, a little bit more elven features. What's up, Killjoy? Not your Dan. I am your Dan. I am your Dan. Whether you like it or not. Let's recess the chin a little bit. Your Dan would remember you. I do remember you. The artist formerly known as Shady Adept King. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, it's appreciated. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, eyes. Oblivion Remake made you restart your Skyrim playthrough? Why did it not make you start your Oblivion Remastered playthrough? Yeah, right there is fine. Alright, face. Um. Yeah, I'll have to see once she's got, like... I'll have to see once she's got, like, the hair I'm gonna actually use. Because I feel like this face might be a little bit too thin, depending on what hair we end up going with. You have 3K mods on Skyrim that make it look about the same as this game, except with better faces. Yeah, that sounds about right. Took you about a week to get them all work coherent together. Speaking of 3K mods, you still need to actually try my work in progress mod list. My work in progress mod list is only like 300 mods. Faces look cool, but God forbid the exotic races in this game. What do you mean? The game's graphics though, this game has amazing views. I believe it. Visually at least, Oblivion is officially almost on par with modded Skyrim. Visually, the game is beautiful. Faces, however, you're scared. They made Argonians look cooler, but please run away from the orcs in Khajiit. I mean, the Khajiit feel like a natural evolution. You know, at least original Oblivion Khajiit to where they are now. Because they're definitely not the same first stock that were in Morrowind. And I don't think they're the same first stock that ended up in Skyrim either. It would be sick if Elder Scrolls 6 had different Khajiit first stocks. Because they did lean into that a bit with ESO when they went to Elsewhere. They look like lions with symbol monkey faces. I hate to break it to you, but that's what they looked like in original Oblivion. Love the mod you have in Skyrim that makes Argonians have feather manes. Much cooler way of giving them hair. I know the mod you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called though. Because I'm pretty sure I have exactly the same mod. Alright. Is that really the blackest my hair can get? Maybe it's just the light. How does double black make brown? I have no fucking clue. Like I said, maybe it's just the light. Freckles. The light should make the black pop out more. It makes sense if we were on green filters Fallout 3. Well, at least the eyeliner's actually black. Seen people do anything from Dark Souls troll characters to Taylor Swift, so they finally got the faces down for regular humans, now to fix the rest. See, now that, to me, my colorblind ass, that looks black on top now. So I wonder if it's just light reflecting off the dungeon walls. Because, like, depending on where you look from, you know what I mean? Still gives you that brown hue. Who knows? Here. How to make black hair in Oblivion. This has happened. I'm trying out the new remaster and I'm having trouble understanding how the hair color sliders and stuff work. Can I make my hair black instead of dark brown? It will be black when you leave the character creation area. I know, trust me, it had me pissed off. Just set it to black and will work. You just won't see it there. Something to do with the lighting there. The first hair color option that appears as no color is proper black. So it's a visual glitch. Fun. Yeah, it's something about the lighting. I'm not sure what gradient contrast does. That must be if you pick different colors for the roots and tips. Alright, help me out again, colorblind. Y'all see purple anywhere? Wish you could, like, zoom in. Hey, Bunny. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a mulligan on the cheeks and jaw, because I don't know, something's not vibing about them. That looks good. A little too happy. And I'm taking a mulligan on the mouth too. I actually think that looks better zeroed out. Why are ponytails in Bethesda games always so boring up front? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I could take this back and slap it on this front. Or this front. You know what I mean? This one's pretty good. And we make her white as the driven snow to match my cultural heritage. Crank up the freckles. She's an Irish Breton. No, I'm just kidding. Also, boop and boop. Thank you for shout out. You're welcome. Alright, chat. I'm going to slowly scroll through the eye options. You let me know if you see purple, because I'm colorblind and can't see it myself. Ready? Here we go. Stop. I have stopped. Guessing I need to scroll up a little bit. Is it this one? That's one of them. Number 2 on the next row. Other one is number 1 on the bottom row. So these 3. The last one is probably the most purple. The first one is kind of on the edge between purple and blue. I think I'm gonna go on the edge between purple and blue. I'm just happy I don't need mods to make Lily. That's pretty sick. Normally I need a mod for purple eyes. Were mods necessary for the purple eyes in Skyrim? The glowing ones my gal has? Yes, absolutely. The best you could do in vanilla Skyrim was like ice blue. Was the closest you could get. Right, what do we think, Chad? Is this our gal? I don't know, she looks pretty good to me. Alright, as is tradition, Liliana Vess. Need to BRB for a bit? Alright. Now that the character creation's over, the game's over. Alright, this will determine whether this game is good or not. The chain physics are intact. This game is good.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of magicka, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Object physics intact. Alright, this game is good.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're
How's
not out of
volume?
this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Seems good to you? Same. Hello, Emperor Charles Picard. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
You like his voice? That's because that is Sir Patrick Stewart.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Sean Bean is in this too.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
They still move like the original game. Mankar Cameron is played by somebody famous too. I forget who. Mankar Cameron... Terrence Stamp. Yeah, this was back when Bethesda used to shell out for big name voice actors. Like those two, those three, and Fallout 3 had Liam Neeson. Skyrim had Christopher Plummer and Max von Sydow.
Protect the Emperor.
The
Protect
captain's
yourself.
down.
For the Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy? That's not smart.
Take me down! That's the best you can do!
Are you all right, sire?
Live, Captain Reno. She's dead.
Sorry, sire.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Akaviri Katana, thank you. Whoops. Those are my boobs. You're learning new stuff through me now? You didn't know they were VA in the games? Boobies? What boobies? Yeah, they're kind of there. The fact that she's hunched over isn't helping. You know, it's a shame that this robe is what the villains wear, because this is some pretty sick drip. The red and gold robes with the black hair and purple eyes. And the Akaviri Katana. This looks sick. By the way, if you're playing this, don't sell your wrist irons. It's the only wrist item in the game that can be enchanted.
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the
There's
blades.
trouble ahead.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Ah! Right, rats. By the way, let's see. Acrobatics increased to 6. Acrobatics increased to 7. Acrobatics increased to 8. Yep, this is Oblivion, alright. And I love that third person is like actually usable now. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press AD, press W, or move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Ah, the physics are intact. Probably because Gamebryo is still running underneath UE5. Alright, let's get a torch out. Practice casting spells. Oh, right. Magic. I forgot, in this game you just cast from your knuckles for some reason. I am over encumbered. Nice. What am I gonna drop? Rusty iron cuirass. Alright, the sackcloth bullshit can go. Alright. Just rat meat. Just rat meat. Ah! This rat did a sneaky on me. Get wrecked, son. Cheese whiz? Cheese... Did I just say... I forgot the D. And I said cheese whiz... It sounded like cheese whiz. I fucking did it again. It sounded like cheese whiz, but it was just a wedge. Without the DG. What is my mouth doing? That's what she said. Let's see. Yeah, these aren't worth anything, so they can go. And I'll equip this stuff for now. I'm still over encumbered, son of a whore. Alright, Alright, there we go. Surprise, motherfucker. Ah! Golden lockpicks, thank you. You can shortcut items and spells. Yes, thank you. I know that, and then I press Q and I pick, but I don't plan on sticking with the gear I've got here for long. For example, I know this katana goes bye-bye at the end of the tutorial. Because Boris is all like, "Oh, thanks for picking up Captain Renault's sword." And it's like, you son of a bitch. I can do a sneaky. Let's try archery. Oh, it's officially not Skyrim. Stealth archery is ballsack. Son of a bitch. Haha, get fucked, nerds. Right. Arrows have weight. Hey, bunny. Look what I found. Stabby. I think it's clutter, though, not a weapon. I did also find an iron dagger, though. If you need your stabby fix. Whoops. Ow! Gold. Nugget. Repair hammer is worthless other than selling because I installed a mod that got rid of item durability because it's the most garbage mechanic ever. We'll take the staff though. As long as it can stab. It can definitely stab. weird how it, like, goes behind my torch. You see that? Like, when it's swung, it goes behind my torch. Like, you would think it would go in front of the torch, right? Like on that backswing where it switches from a foregrip to a reverse grip, I could see that going behind the torch. Yeah, like that flip there, I could see that going behind the torch, but this? I don't know, that feels weird to me, but maybe I'm overthinking it. And I'm over-conumbered. Just killing rats just for the XP. My psychopathy knows no bounds. Already over-encumbered. Coobs, I've been over-encumbered like 4 times already.
Help, what makes you
Surprise, motherfuckers!
more of those bad?
Hello!
To get the Emperor out of here. Take them down for the Empire. Take them down.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No.
No, she is not one of them.
Yeah.
She can help us.
Listening
She
to Emperor
must help
Jean-Luc
us.
Xavier.
As you wish, sire.
That joke
Come
is never
closer.
gonna get old. I don't
prefer
care.
Not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Alright, those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Born under the sign of the mage have an increased amount of magicka. So glad it's still the original voices. Well, it's not 100% the original voices. But it also is. Because it's... all of the original voices are still there, but they added more. So, like, Wes Johnson voicing the Imperial Watch is still there. But not every Imperial Watch member that you see is going to have Wes Johnson's voice. You know what I mean? So they kept all the original voices, but they added more variety. Increases magicka by 50 points. Agility, speed, and luck. Steed is fortify speed. The apprentice fortify magicka by 100 points. Increases susceptibility to magic by 100%. They should have done that with the Nord voices in Skyrim SE, really? Well, here's the thing about Skyrim SE. Skyrim SE wasn't intended as a remaster. Skyrim SE was a 64-bit port of the original Skyrim. It was essentially, it started as an internal exercise that Bethesda were doing to familiarize themselves with the new version of Creation Kit or Creation Engine they were working with. And then they were like, oh, hey, we did this. We should release it. So I imagine that had a significantly smaller budget and had less work put into it than this. Like, I don't think they worked on Skyrim Special Edition for years. I think this was worked on for years. Which isn't throwing shade at Skyrim Special Edition. Thank God it exists. Skyrim modding wouldn't be what it is if we were still on Old Rim. Invisibility, tower key opens locks of average difficulty once a day, reflects time, I think I'm just gonna go mage. I almost said mage stone. I'm so Skyrim brained.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
1 second. Update plugin. It's been so long since I streamed that my Spotify integration with Stream Deck broke. I'll have to fix that later. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Can you see my fate? Wait, aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I love that quote. They know their doom, but not the hour. That said, no trophies of my triumphs precede me, says the man who rules a fucking continent. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave.
Oh, okay,
Some
drama
shriver
queen.
than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I get it. You're dying. I get it. Managed to get a copy of the 2014 version of
May as
Rocksmith.
well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Uriel Septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
I'm pretty sure the world still freezes when you enter the dialogue camera, which is something I wish they
Stick
fixed.
close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Because it's not like that in Starfield. Because, fun fact, I thought I hated the dialogue camera until I played Starfield, and I realized, no,
Easy.
Prisoner!
I love the face zoom, actually. It was the fact that the world froze around it that bothered me.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise you'd be dead already.
Whoops. Sorry, Boris.
Oblivion!
Protect the Emperor!
Wait, do I move at the same speed as the NPCs? Oh my god, best game ever.
Oblivion, take you!
Ooh. Potion.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Nope, they're slightly faster than me, I think. Still, it's close.
Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You got it, Boris.
For the Emperor!
Emperor! This one's mine.
For the
I fought
blades!
mud crabs more fearsome.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
He said the thing. Oh, I'm stuck in place.
Stranger, you chose.
Why did I heal?
It's a bad day to take up with the cause of your
For
sense
the
of power.
Emperor! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
I just had a flashback. Hold on. Someone made a song out of that.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power.
Yeah.
Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Take it to the
He
chorus.
must have given it to you for a reason.
Nope, pre-chorus.
Given it to you for a reason. He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one.
Hit us with the chorus, Boris.
Of my order. He's the Grand Master of my order. He lives quietly as a monk at Wayne Priory, near the city of Coral. Near the city of Coral. Joffrey would be the one to know. He lives quietly as a monk at Wayne Priory, near the city of Coral. Near the city of Coral.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
All right. Sorry, that just unlocked a memory for me. I hope somebody remakes it with the remaster. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
They totally
It's a secret
should.
way out of the Imperial
Dude,
City.
people are
It was
like
supposed to be secret.
already
You'll need to secure the last door
remastering,
into the sewers.
air quotes, classic Oblivion meme clips. Like literally there's already befores and afters of fucking Oblivion meme clips. It's amazing. The sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
Nah. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go spell sword. Block is kind of a useless skill, though. Custom class. I'm gonna go intelligence and willpower. We're gonna go heavy armor. Heavy armor and blade. Destruction, restoration, alteration, conjuration, mysticism. I'm gonna call this custom class Battle Mage Remastered. Because it's the Battle Mage, but it makes more sense. Yes, Battle Mage Remastered.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it. No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's
Yep,
sword.
there it goes.
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yoink. Goodbye, katana. I wanted that sword. I saw you in my dreams. I trust you even though you must have done something nefarious to end up in the deepest dungeon of Cyrodiil. To be fair, they never actually established what your character did when you're a prisoner. And innocent people do go to jail. It does happen. Especially because in the Empire, it's guilty until proven innocent. Leave it oblique in all the games. Yeah, you don't have a fixed backstory in any of the games. And you're a prisoner in all of them. Except Arena, I'm pretty sure you were like actually a member of the Emperor's court. And you were imprisoned because Yeagar Tharn has replaced the Emperor. Cheese wheels! I know I'm over encumbered. I just wanted to... I wanted to drop the cheese wheels. Where are the cheese wheels? Oh, it's alphabetical. Where the fuck are my cheese wheels? Hold on. FF0000898. Oh, it gives you the fucking ref ID, not the base ID. So if I do player.placeAtMe, FF000089881. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Where are the cheese wheels? Thanks. Ah! Fuck off. Cheese for everyone! It's no pizza squares, but it'll do. I don't like the Skyrim bars along the bottom. I'd prefer they were in the corner. And there is a mod that does that. The issue, for me at least, with that mod presently, is that the bars don't deplete in the same direction. So yes, they're repositioned, but they deplete the same way they do unmodded. So the fatigue bar depletes from right to left, magicka from left to right, and then health from outside to inside. So once a mod pops up that puts them all in the corner and makes them all deplete in the same direction, I'm probably gonna mod the HUD, but we'll stick with the vanilla HUD for the moment. Alright. We're gonna make a hard save here. Because I do want to edit my appearance, because I'm pretty angry looking. She's definitely a little angrier than I intended. There we go. Maybe round out her face a little bit. There. She's a little happier looking now. There we go. She's a little friendlier looking now. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go! Achievement unlocked. Escaped the Imperial sewers. Oof. Well, we don't need this torch anymore. It's not for the moment. Red arrow on your compass, Wayne Priory, walk there following a compass or open world map. Good luck. Thanks. Ugh. Alright, I need to find a place in the Imperial City to sell all this shit. We can sprint! Don't even have to sheath your weapon to cast a spell? Nope, it was that way in the original game. You just cast from your knuckles for some reason. I'm not really a fan of it, but I mean, it's not the worst casting system I've ever seen in a video game. It is probably my least favorite in the Elder Scrolls. It's essentially just shouting from Skyrim. Like, there's a dedicated button and you can do it whenever.
Speak.
Needs a key. Alright. It has been so long since I played Oblivion.
Speak.
How do I get out of here? To the Bastion.
You have my ear, citizen.
Wooden door to Imperial City Prison District, very hard. Alright. I know I could just fast travel, but I'm not going to.
Speak.
You can't make me. I'm finding a door. Okay. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's over here. I don't need to fast travel. This entire map is smaller than one planet on Starfield. I'm fine.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Spare a coin for the infer. Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Let's see if her entire demeanor changes when we ask about rumors.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. It's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Not really. Alright.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Thank you.
State your business, citizen.
Hello, Wes Johnson. Glad you could make it.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Debella's priests and priestesses?
Farewell, citizen.
Good God, not the horny people!
Anytime now.
Do you want to learn?
By the way, I didn't immediately get bombarded with like 7 DLC quests when I exited the sewers. Is it even Oblivion anymore?
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir. He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Yep, they're still frozen. Bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see, you can have the Warhammer.
You got a great deal there.
I am going to hold on to the bow. Do you have... You have nothing I wish to wear. So you can have the garlic, you can have the tomato. You can have the topaz, and the golden nugget,
That's a good deal.
and the knife, and the repair hammer,
That's a fair deal.
because I got rid of that garbage mechanic, and the sapphire, and the silver nugget.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
Alright, I need to find some robes.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers.
Cicero!
I'm Sergius. Let's do business.
Let's not.
You too.
See you later. Isn't there a clothing store in the Market District? I remember there being a clothing store in the Market District.
Have mercy.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Oh, hey there, Linda Carter. Glad you could make it.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price. A fine bargain. A pleasure to serve you. Fare thee well.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's only the bottom.
Feel free to browse. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, speaking of celebrity voices, Linda Carter is... Well, she was all of the female Nords and Orcs, but... Since they added more voices, I guess she's just most of them now.
Fare thee well.
Yeah, she was married to Robert Altman before he died, who was the CEO of ZeniMax. So her voice is all over Morrowind and Oblivion. And she's Gormlaith Goldenhilt in Skyrim, too. Watchtower. Arena District, main ingredient, fighting chance, merchants inn, red diamond jewelry, feed bag, warehouse, good as new, Three Brothers, Black Horse Courier, Office of Imperial Commerce, the best defense, City Isle.
Slaughtered? The whole chapel desecrated?
No.
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
We're so back. Reindeer's staffs. Edgar's discount spells. Divine elegance. That's right. Do I have... If I can buy Starlight, then I don't have to worry about torches anymore.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
This man knows his strategy.
What can I interest you in?
Do you have Starlight? Yes. That cost basically all my gold.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
But I never have to worry about torches again.
How can I help you?
Do you sell robes? Hello, my good lady.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palaneria has what you want, or no one has.
We'll see about that.
What can I interest you in?
Ooh, black and burgundy outfit. Blue suede shoes. Let's doublet. I'm gonna sell you the green silk garment. I don't have enough gold for the black and burgundy outfit.
That's a good deal.
We'll pick up the gold trimmed shoes.
Another satisfied customer.
Let me go sell some. Let me go sell some other shit. And I'll be back for the gold trimmed outfit.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this, I think the
Office of Imperial Commerce. That's the staff store.
What's new with you? It's you.
It's me. The best defense.
Ah, good to see you.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
A place called the Best Defense will definitely buy my armor. Hello.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Don't mind me, just a naked Breton lady running through the streets.
Greetings. Lord Lightsworth.
Hello, Palanira. As you can see, I am in desperate need of clothing.
What?
What do you mean, what? You sell clothes. That's what you do, isn't it? Clearly I need them. So sell me some clothes. Thank you.
Come again. You too.
There we go. That's better. These will do until I get some proper mage robes.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That
Or armor that isn't shitty.
place was cursed by Mehrunes.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship.
Why does my character always seem to be dropped when I go through a door? You notice that? Is it because I'm moving? Does it happen if I'm standing still? It does. What's up with that?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I just gave you a coin. What happened? What if I'm auto-moving? Does it do it if I'm auto-moving? Why am I like T-posing when I... Okay. Alright, let's go. Off to Coral. Well, sorry. Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. Oh, that stutter, though. That stutter is so bad, it's unreal. See what I did there? Hi, Shady Sam.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Let's see what you got.
Let's do business.
Lockpicks and potions, and I can't afford fucking anything you're selling except lockpicks, and I already got plenty of those. See you later, Sam.
Anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Alright, going... strafing left or right stops the auto walk, which is annoying. But it was like that in the original game, so... authenticity, I guess. It's my quick magic. F3, that won't do. P, like it was in Skyrim. Open character, that's the same as quick stats, okay. Open quest, that'll be J. Alright. No way!
Good afternoon.
Way.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing, Wes Johnson. Coral that way. Okie day.
Speak.
God, the stutter. Unreal Engine 8 ever beaten the allegations. Okie day, hello Jar Jar. I'm sorry, did I just trigger bad memories for you? You know, it's funny. The Matrix came out in like March of 1999. And Morpheus talked about how that point in history right there was the best in human history and the best it would ever get. And then like 2 months later, The Phantom Menace came out. And it contained Jar Jar Binks, and it's just all been downhill ever since. So maybe Morpheus was onto something. Wasn't it Agent Smith? I don't know. Whoever the fuck said that. I haven't seen The Matrix in like 15 years. Somebody said it, and they were on to something. Because pretty much everything since then has been ass. Fort Ash. Disney has given you a renewed appreciation for the prequel trilogy. You know what? No. I will not stand for it. I will not stand for revisionist history, re the prequel trilogy. Crystal ball. God, the audio's skipping. God damn it. Knock it off. Don't mind me just pondering my orb. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. God damn it! Stop stuttering!
Pay up or else.
Please, I don't have any money.
That's fine. This one will kill you for
I just hit my own skeleton. God, this stuttering is fucking unbearable. Both game and audio. Bethesda, please never switch to Unreal Engine. This shit is ass. In the middle of a reread of the new Jedi Order series. Never read it. I never got super into the EU.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Anytime now.
Hello.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's
He said the thing. Roll
"Close
credits.
shut the jaws of Oblivion" certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
But I wasn't done yet.
Your first priority now should be to find... I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
The Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Alright, bye.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Ooh. Gib. Of course. Hmm. Hmm. Nah. Oh, my pants! I did pick heavy armor. I can't. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I can put stuff back, so... Thanks for all this stuff, but you can have it back. That's how I show my appreciation.
Well met. I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Thanks! That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Alright, let's go! I has a horsey.
Afternoon.
Bro, that audio stutter is pissing me off. What if I restart the Go XLR app? Nope. What if I restart the Go XLR control panel? Nope. What if I reduce the number of samples? That actually seems to have helped. Dude, I've got frame generation on and I'm getting like 85 FPS here. This is kinda poo-poo. Is this really all the faster the horses go? How do I dismount? Wait, no first-person horse? We had a first-person horse in the original. Dude, these horse controls are janky. What the fuck was that? I'm on the road to nowhere. Alright. Let's get off-roading. I don't think I can auto-move while the horse is going fast, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, because watch, I'm moving normally, I press shift, the horse starts going. I'm auto-moving, I press shift, the horse stops. So if I want to auto-move, I'm stuck at a canter, it seems. And I'm in combat. Sorry. Oh, you were a bandit anyway, so I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Now, if I was a TikTok-brained normie, I'd go explore that cave. Don't attack my horse! But fortunately, I'm RP pilled. So my character's motivation is to get to Kvatch as soon as possible. So that's what we're going to do. Come on, horse, you can do it. I believe in you. Channel your Skyrim brethren. Yes, good horsey. Good work. Good horsey. Uh-oh. Leave my horse alone. What in the fuck? Is that happening because I'm pressing auto move immediately? Or does my character just do that? I don't know. It's jank. Because of course it is. Hell joint. Is that like rock joint but bad? What? Sorry, horsey. I should probably heal. The music. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, Helljoin. What's that about? Good skeleton. It's funny that quick saving doesn't seem to cause a significant stutter. When literally everything else does now. Because it used to be the other way around. Look at my horse standing upon the wolf in victory. Dude, I just hit auto move and my horse is going backwards. Hello, Bean. We're doing alright. We're all on Todd Howard's wild 2006 Unreal Engine stutter adventure together. I'm not sure why I'm sparkling. I imagine it's one of the active effects. Here, let's try this. Do I have a potion of cure disease? I do not. But it would be funny if I had a disease that made me sparkly. Never played the original Oblivion, but holy shit, do you want to play the remaster version? It looks so fun, honestly. There's... I would say of Bethesda's post-2000 offerings, excluding 76, it's probably my second least favorite. Really, the only one it beats out for me is Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 is just meh, the video game. The new coat of paint definitely helps, though. Not sure why I keep falling onto my horse, but... Alright. Alright, I need to get up there. So next question, how does one get up there? Of course, my opinion should not be taken as that of the average Elder Scrolls enjoyer, or even the average Bethesda enjoyer, because I play these games a specific way. For me, it's all about questing and lore and roleplay. Whereas for the average player, it's all about aimlessly wandering and getting constant dopamine hits. Oblivion very much caters to that type of player and is very memeable on top of that. Oh. Oh, damn. So don't get me wrong, it is fun to play, but I think narratively it's a little on the weak side. And there are some things mechanically I don't like about it either. Like, the leveling is stupid as fuck. Because what happens is, you get stronger, so the world gets stronger. You know, which is all fine and good. Except all those wolves you used to fight, now they get replaced by trolls and shit. Entire species of animals go extinct because you got too strong. And that's just kind of not good. IMO. Oh my god, Unreal Engine 5. Bethesda, please don't use this engine. I don't care what Twitter says. Alright, I can't find a way up. Do we have clairvoyance? Wow. I'm a dumbass. Hello.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
Roll credits.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can. Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
Covenant.
The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing?
Very casual player, love the questing aspect of games like this. The battle mechanics are always make or break for you.
The enemy triumphs.
Just think the combat looks fun. The thing that bothers me about Oblivion's combat is the magic. I don't like that you just cast from your knuckles. It's inconsistent with the rest of the series, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in universe.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra.
But that's just me being a party
The chapel
pooper,
is
I guess.
cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. Hope
is gone. The enemy has won. In the west, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Enough talk.
No, it's not just the casting animation. It's the fact that you can do it with a sword drawn. Like, there's nothing in my left hand, so she casts from her left hand right now, that's fine. But if I had... Let's see, do I have a shield? If I can get my hands on a shield, I'll show you what I mean.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Does anyone here have a shield? But if it's the same as the old game, your character will actually cast from their sword hand. With the sword in it. Which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, you can cast with something in your hand, which you can't do in the rest of the series. Like in Skyrim, you need to have at least one hand free. Morrowind, Daggerfall, and Arena, you need to have both hands free to cast. Oh shit. Yeah, in Morrowind you had a completely separate ready spell.
I fought mud crabs more
Show me what you've got.
Hi. What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Yeah, in Morrowind, Unsheath Weapon and Ready Spell were two completely different keybinds. It was the same way in Daggerfall. I think Arena too. But Arena is by far the Elder Scrolls game I've played the least of. What will you do now?
The only thing we can do We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
I also don't like that the dialogue options are topics. A lot of the time, but sometimes they're your character's exact dialogue. I don't know, it was the style of games at the time. Morrowind was the same way. I prefer the Skyrim and Onward approach where what your character says is completely written out. Well, except in vanilla Fallout 4, but we don't talk about vanilla Fallout 4 around here.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Because, like, I'm trying to imagine what my character's actually saying. And, like, all I can come up with is, like, tell me about Kvatch. Tell me about Martin. Tell me about the Oblivion Gate. Can I help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
See, now it's actual dialogue. I don't know, it's weird. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Get fucked, scamp. Stunted, I'll say.
Let's get this over with. Do your best.
That said, I do love the story premise. It's a really compelling idea that all hell is literally breaking loose. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back in a second. Oh god, the idle camera is back. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Can I disable that? At least it doesn't jarringly jump back to behind your character. Oblivion Remastered. Disable idle camera. Hold on. I think I managed this in the original Oblivion. I think I managed to disable it. I think it's an I tweak. Can't find it. Is there anything on the Nexus? No. I'll figure it out later. Alright, YOLO. I like that Oblivion gates show you what's on the other side now. That's a vast improvement over the original. Oh, I still have to open it. Oh my god, a loading screen! This game is bad! That's what they told me about Starfield. No loading screens. Loading screen equals bad game. Brrr.
Show me what you've got! Let's get this over with. I fought much more fearsome than you. Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed. trapped and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Let's hit the thing from literal fiery hell with fire. Okay, first off, I killed its ass. And that's what matters. Fine, Captain Mattias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
They should have a major resistance to it or something. The thing is, I don't think they're explicitly, like, hell-coded. Because this isn't the only realm of Oblivion that scamps are from. Maybe they do have a resistance to fire. Do I have any other... I don't have any other projectile spells, so... Looks like flare it is. Gate is opened elsewhere. Alright. It's still early game, and I am a poor, so I can't afford to buy more spells. Not yet, at least. Come on, get up that hill. Keep running up that hill. Might have been in one of the DLCs where you remember being able to craft spells in one of the player homes. Yeah, in a Frostcrag Spire. I think you need to know the spell effect before you can use it for crafting, though. I could be wrong about that. That would make the most sense to me. Because, I don't know, it wouldn't make sense for you to be able to make a spell with an effect that you're not familiar with. IMO. Really need to get to sleep here, still trying to shake off a goddamn sinus cold. Coops, you are like always sick. And I am sorry for that. It seems like you've always got something going on. Is that what being old is? Is that what I have to look forward to? Of course, I can't really talk. I've always got something going on these days. But either way, feel better, Coops. Sleep well. Stressed the fuck out for the last 7 months, but this is the first you've actually gotten sick in at least a year. This is the path forward, I believe. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Hope you feel better. Eat a dick, scamp. Get strafed on, bitch. Fortunately, tomorrow you can sleep in. Those are always the best days. I gotta be real, the thing this is accomplishing more than anything else is getting me excited for the Elder Scrolls 6. Which I think was probably one of the primary objectives of Bethesda releasing this. Ow! Yeah, I still don't like this favorites menu. Out of here too. Long day of bullshit, ready to just pass out and have your lazy Sunday. Alright, Bean. AKA Vexy. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Sleep well. Ah! Starlight, I will be chasing the starlight for the end of my life. I don't know if it's worth it anymore. Sorry. Ah! Oh god, it's Dremora. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Dude, this just went from 0 to 100 real fast. It's all fun and games until the Dremora show up. Of course, I think that's just a plot summary of this game. It's all fun and games till the Dremora show up. Ah! Door to the Blood Feast. I just went in a circle. There we go. Now we're moving up in the world. Huh. Vexy was right. Shock is definitely better against these guys. Maybe not. Needs a key. Alright.
In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
If I activate the blood cage... Sorry, the brood cage. Oh my god, what a fucked up name for a thing. I'm trying to let you out. I don't know if I can. Ascension call? Is that just a super edgy Daedric name for an elevator?
Get to the Sigil Keep!
What about you?
Take the key. Get to the... Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Oh! Plane of Oblivion. I want to investigate that other tower. Meat Harbor. Lift appears to be too damaged for any further use. Alright. So there was like one enemy and like a potion in here. Talk about a long walk for a short drink of water. Thought you could get me. I remember. I remember. What? Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Sorry, Skellington. Ruined portal to the Blood Feast. I would like to understand why it keeps depositing me like a foot above the ground. So that I fall a little bit with every door I go through. Oh my god, I spawned the skeleton right in the path of the fireball. Instant tank. Nice. Oh, he's got his own summon. A Daedra summoning a Daedra. You think they know each other? You think they're friends? You think the summoning incantation is just like, hey Harold, get in here and help me. Like, sure Bill, whatever you say. Ah, of course. That's just back to the blood feast, alright. That's a chest. Well, air quotes, chest. Okay, yeah, I wanted to see if the favorites menu slows time at all, and it does not. I wondered why they were disappearing, and now I understand. They're summons. The scamp, in that case at least. That was interesting. Not sure how I did that. All right. Time to close my first remastered Oblivion gate. Achievement unlocked. Close an Oblivion gate. Yeah. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Matthias that the way to Kvatch is now open. Savlian! Savlian, I did the thing!
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Ah, fuck that. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savli and Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. I like how it's nighttime now. Is this better than my gear? No. It's better fashion, though. Not really. Ah! Oh, shit. Sorry. All right.
Ab's more fearsome than you.
God damn it! Ah, the heaviest shit is the most useful. Isn't that always how it goes? What's up, Savlian?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Mattias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety.
Martin.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
You're too hard on yourself, Tierra.
Goodbye.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all. Kvatch. You've seen it. Kvatch doesn't exist anymore.
You know what? Fair.
Take care.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place? Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. Be seeing you.
Excuse me. Ah! What the fuck? Sorry, that startled me.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they? Be seeing you.
Aw, shit. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sean Bean.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Yep. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Actually, you know what? Wait here.
Unless you need something that... I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Let's get inside the chapel and make sure those folks are all right.
Let's finish breaking the siege of Kvatch.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Oh, excuse
they
me.
left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
I mean, 5 people? 6 people? It's not that bad. It's a post-2000 Elder Scrolls game. That's like 40% of the population.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
All right, Brother Martin, you stay here where it's safe. Let's go.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the...
Yeah, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out! Kvatch is fit.
Whoops. Whoa, did you see him leap?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrack Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
You got it. The fuck? Random scamp.
How could the Nine let this happen? We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me!
We'll be right behind you. Are they angry with us? I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Gib.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
I feel terrible thinking this, but maybe I'll get lucky and one of the Legionnaires will die and I can get some Legion armor. Am I a bad person?
Die, girl! For the Empire! You'll never take me down! I survived being one! You die! You're pathetic! Getting tired?
Oh good, everyone's still alive. Hiding disappointment.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
It is? Oh, there's a trap door there. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Paintbrush! Oh my god, I have to test. No! The paintbrushes have gravity now! Rip the old speedrun route. Need to follow to the gatehouse, raise the gate, and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Open sesame. Come on in, the water's fine. Oh fuck, there's so many scamps.
Let's get this over.
Shocking touch. Actually, let's put the skeleton there. Let's put Starlight there. Let's put Heal Minor Wounds there. And let's... Son of a bitch. Let's put Shocking Touch there.
just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I don't like the helmet. Alright, I think maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm gonna try archery. What?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
You alright there, Savlian?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a man who's on fire and does not give a fuck. That is a man who you do not want to mess with.
Show me what you've got!
Oh god. Jesus Christ. Overrun. Is anybody gonna come in with me, or...
Charge the courtyard! Leave...
Well, at least I've got Legionnaires with me this time.
This ends here! Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that!
Jesus. That was stupid. I found the body of Count Goldwine, and I should deliver his signet ring to Savli and Mattias.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He dead.
We were too late?
Yep.
If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yep, right here.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it.
Over Conumbrate inbound.
It may serve you well in days to come.
Quest completed. Where is it? You are over encumbered.
Bye.
There it is. Nah. Console said menus off, but they weren't. You're lying to me, Oblivion. Do I still have to sleep to level up? When the bar is filled, you have gained enough sleeping in a bed. Yep. Man, this is cinematic. Man, I can't believe I live in a world where Oblivion has ray tracing. What is life?
Unless you need something, let's continue on.
Follow me.
Wayne and Priory, then.
I'm hoping there's a merchant down at the camp full of civilians down there, so I can offload some of this shit. Because I'm not just dropping it. I keep dropping the valuable stuff, I'm gonna be fucking poor forever. SGTM doesn't work. Does control print screen? Nope. Yeah, I'm toggling God mode, but only so I can make it down the hill in a human amount of time. None of you want to watch me shuffle my fat over-encumbered ass down this hill. What the fuck is going on? Todd, you and your invisible walls.
Why have our gods forsaken us? Leave me alone.
Fine, fucking asshole.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Are you a merchant?
Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate.
You're welcome, Linda Carter. Bartering! Yes!
Do business.
No! You don't want to buy any of my heavy shit.
A fine transaction. That's more than I would usually pay. A good price for a good customer. Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Alright, I am no longer over-encumbered, I believe. Excellent.
You've done us a great service, stranger. We are all grateful.
You're welcome.
Good day.
I lie down and close my... I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. I'm just
How
tired.
could the nine let this
Can't
happen?
face it.
I've looked
I
everywhere.
have to start over.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
I looked at her and I said, she's an orc.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Surely she'll buy weapons and armor, right? And I feel terrible because that's racist as fuck.
Thank you for your patronage.
From
I'm
nothing.
through talking to you.
What could we have done to deserve this?
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes.
Sleep. Level 2. Can I level up again? Yeah! One more time, maybe? Nope. Alright, what's my max equip load look like now? 190! Good damn!
I'm just lucky to
Alright, sick.
be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps
Alright, Brother Martin, let's go. Where is my horse?
No, I just can't deserve. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
I hear a horse. Horsey? Where are you, horsey? Ugh, Unreal Engine, please. Horsey! Here, horsey, 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 horsey. 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 Did the horse fuck off home because it's not technically mine? Oh my god, Unreal Engine. Jesus Christ. And we just went in a big circle. Yep, my horse is gone.
Something worse. In the ruins.
God, Kvatch is
I don't
finished.
even notice anymore.
There's nothing left.
Don't forget, Cameron usurped
Fuck it.
Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins must be. And she'll do.
I kind of want to edit my appearance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just reset my stats. $38, $63, $63. Yep, it sure did. Ugh. All right, there's a mod for this. So we're going to install it real quick. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Do. Add it to my plugins.txt. All right, we should be good to go. While that's launching, I'll BRB. Oh, actually, that might have been really quick. Hold up. Ah! Yeah. That'll work. Stats restored. Were they? They were. Alright, mod works as advertised. Sick. Should probably wait for Brother Martin to catch up. Where is Brother Martin? Martin? I have no idea where he got to. Alright, I'm gonna take that BRB now. Alright, BRB. stupid spinny cam. I will find a way to delete you. Martin still hasn't caught up, huh? Martin!
I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
To be alive.
Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
Wait, I found the horse! Cool. Now all I gotta do is find Brother Martin and everything will really be coming up Dan. Oh, that pop-in though. What the horse? Martin? Martin? Where the fuck is Martin? There you are.
Unless you need something.
Follow me.
To Wayne and Priory, then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. How the fuck do I get out of here?
looking for you too. It's the smell, really.
Perhaps she's still in the box. In a basement hiding.
In the ruins.
It's possible.
Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Okay. It's kind of funny that I'm a prisoner who broke out of jail and I'm riding a horse. But the heir to the throne of Tamriel is hoofing it on foot behind me. Alright, Martin, we're off-roading. Let's go. Wait. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that. It's pretty. Fuck.
Vorakatosh!
Sorry, Martin.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. To Waynon Priory, then.
completely forgot how to play for a second. Oh, fuck. Brother Martin? Brother Martin? Fuck it. He'll catch up. No, that's not good RP. Want to make sure not to lose my horse again.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
There you are. Let's go. You see how that wolf beelined right for Martin? It's working for the Daedra. Alright, I thought he might need a second to path his way through there, but he kept up. Of course, it goes right past him and hits my horse. What the hell happened to Starlight? And why is the audio stuttering again? Did I fucking lose Starlight when I changed my appearance? That's bullshit. Alright, for science. Alright, I've got Starlight in my spell book. Show race menu. It's gone. That's pretty trash. And why does my character look fucking exhausted again? So if I change my appearance, I not only lose all my stats, but I lose all my spells too. This game sucks. Oh my god, Unreal Engine. What the fuck? Bethesda, please never touch this engine again.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Who's attacking?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Can't you? Such violence.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. The training of thousands has passed through me.
Paradise awaits me.
Watch out, there may be more of them
for the dragon.
I do.
You're back. Thank
Oh my god, hello.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
Oh my god,
The
get your
amulet of
sword out of my
kings.
face.
I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Black robe? I like it. I'll take it. Sorry, Prior Maberel.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn!
Yeah, but I found Martin.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
All right. Where is my horse? Oh. Right, we all get on horses for this part. Where's mine? Horsey? Not waiting for Joffrey. Fuck him. It's not as good as the bow I dropped in Kvatch, but... Oh hey Joffrey, nice of you to make it. Unreal Engine, please.
You have my ear, citizen.
Wow. Sick. Now I'm paranoid about what else got reset by race menu. Oh my god, this fucking engine. I'm helping. I'm excited to see Bruma. But we can't go through it on our horses, so another time. Jesus Christ.
Yes?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good afternoon, my lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an Emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Oh my god, Unreal Engine.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the Divine Talos.
Sure.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One, and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
All right.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
I am over encumbered. Of course I am.
Welcome aboard, ma'am. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Well, time to check the armory and see if I can get more over encumbered.
Hail.
Because I've got the katana. I kind of want the armor to go with it. Wonder if they have that there.
Ma'am.
Armory? No. There we go. There's a helmet. Gauntlets, greaves. Helmet. There's a steel bow. Where's the armor? Yes! There we go. Now we're looking fucking sick. Fuck yeah. Steel bow. Blade shield. I did want to test. Do you still cast from your knuckles? You do. Alright.
Good evening, ma'am.
Alright, I need to find somewhere to sleep.
Hail.
Hail. Maybe I can level up a little bit more. Really? I didn't level up? Son of a whore.
Hey, sorry, but I'm too busy.
Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am? May your sword. Sorry, but I'm to always strike true.
Are any of you a merchant?
What can I do for you, ma'am?
Cyrus the Red Guard?
Stay safe.
Wonder if that's a reference. Hello.
Ma'am, what can I do for you, Mark? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
How about a merchant?
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Thanks, Jenna.
What can I do for you, ma'am? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. Stay safe.
Sag.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the...
Is there nobody here to buy my shit?
Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Aye, Bladesman, what's on your mind? I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price. I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service. We are one mind and one blade, of course. It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready. Keep your heart true and your eyes open. I'm surprised to see you. Sorry, but I'm too busy here. Have you been to talk to Bor? It is good to be... Stay safe.
I'm still trying to adjust to everything that has happened. This whole... Farewell, my friend.
There's really nobody here to buy my shit. Alright, I guess I'm hoofing it all the way to Bruma. There's gotta be a merchant in Bruma. Tis an Irishman indeed. How you doing?
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's Jenna again. Okay, bye.
May Talis guide you.
It's been a long time, Gary. How are you? Slow, unencumbered walk. I wish it was unencumbered. I wish I was just RP walking, but... Nope, I am quite weighed down at the moment. But I'm weighed down by an entire set of Imperial Legion armor, and I'm not just dropping that shit. That's worth valuable gold. So my fat ass needs to find a merchant. How have I been? How's life? Oh, you know, just keeping on, keeping on. How about yourself? Oh my god, even my horse is fat. Wait, no, no, there we go. Now we're moving. What days do you have off next week? I have Friday. Why? Okay, that is when I will schedule my swearing ceremony for the army. So your life is changing very drastically, very quick. Oh my god, is your kid already enlistment age? What the fuck, dude? We're getting old, aren't we? He jumped right in. Well, hope it turns out well for him. I know I could never do it. This is an inn. I need a general goods store or a blacksmith. I need to sell off this Legion armor. He's going to be working in a building with no windows. Intelligence. Interesting. Well, there are worse assignments. Alright, there's the Fighters and Mages guilds. Hello.
What do you want? We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy.
Okay. I just wanted to know where the blacksmith was.
Be seeing you.
Where's the blacksmith? This is a house. Yep. Guard, you can direct me to a merchant, my good man.
Something I can help you with. What are you looking for?
Where's the blacksmith?
The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall. You too.
North? Next to the wall.
What is it?
So the direction I was just coming from. Alright. Signals analyst, he would be looking at maps and satellite images, determining where assets are, listening to communications, changes in radio chatter, movements, etc. I gotta say, as far as assignments go, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's wait 12 hours. You think someday he's going to pull up an image and the person next to him is going to go, enhance?
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. Now let's do business. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh my god, I'm still over encumbered. Oh my god, I'm still over encumbered. Alright, I'll sell one of these katanas. Alright.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Alright, now we're moving. Much better. Bravo on the reference, thank you.
Good afternoon.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Be seeing you.
May the wind be on your back.
Nova Roma, this seems like an alchemist shop. Hi.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Or maybe a general goods merchant. Other than that, just working and doing the ER nurse thing, you teach now as well? Cool. You stole a dog? From whom?
That's a good deal.
Let's be real, I'm never gonna recharge this staff. Let's be real, I'm never gonna use the bow or the dagger.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Can you spare a call? Oh, my children will...
Here you go.
Thank you. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Bro, I was literally right here when I walked in. Whack. we're trying to rescue, but there are multiple families involved, so the ones you interviewed for we didn't get. Talked about it so much that Autumn's parents were like, that is a good idea, we should get a dog. They adopted this absolutely wonderful dog that you immediately fell in love with. And you, so you stole it. Nice. Sounds like the dog likes you, so maybe it stole you. Alright, so it seems like Holmes, Joffrey's chest at Wayne Priory, and Sachs are safe storage. So the question is, how do I get Frostcrag Spire? Players will have to buy house upgrades from Orellin Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay. Funny I say that. Getting a dog to help with your anxiety. You have a PTSD diagnosis. Come to find out the dog has separation anxiety and hates when you're away. Well, sounds like you two are a good match then. I hope you two manage to help each other out. Haven't played this game, so you have no useful information. You should give it a shot. It's definitely a game of its time. But the remaster helps. What am I doing with myself these days? Still working as a data analyst. Data analysis by day, video gaming by night. Oh my god. The jank. How much gold do I have? 1,171. Alright. Probably not enough for a house. Not so certain as to what one does intricately as a data analyst, save for analyzed data. I mean, that's kind of it. I'm responsible for obtaining the data that my employer wants, analyzing it, drawing conclusions so that they can make informed business decisions. I also build and maintain a lot of the data-based infrastructure that my company uses, such as for pricing various services. That's impressive. Thank you. It's basically a fancy way of saying I understand Google Sheets better than everyone else. Most of my day is spent in spreadsheets, but I'm fine with that. I was a physics major, so that's basically what I did in college anyway. Spreadsheets and math. The two things that everybody hates. That's why they hire someone like me to do it for them. Come on, horse, you can do this. I have a degree in physics, that kind of seems like a good fit. Yeah, it's pretty much where I envisioned myself ending up. It was either that or a research position. Good horsey. Alright, my little treasures. No, I'm gonna keep the lockpicks. Alright, my treasures. I'll be back for y'all later. Actually, you know what? Take the shield too. I'm not gonna use it. I'll be back for you later when I have more equip load or a house to put you in. Who doesn't carry lockpicks half of these games? Half of games like these consist of stealing things without alerting guards. At least in your experience, needless to say, you are not clever enough to not alert guards. Believe it or not, this game actually has unlocked spells. So technically mages who know those spells don't need to carry lockpicks. Technically. But I don't know those spells yet, so I'm gonna keep carrying them. Didn't see that? Didn't see what? Evening, officer. The immolation of a horse? What immolation of a horse? I don't know what you're talking about. And neither do you, because you didn't see it either. Exactly. Man, I love how Oblivion lets me RP a Khajiit cracked out on skooma in the way Skyrim just doesn't. What's up, Steel? Yeah, there's some wild shit you can do in this game. Down a couple bottles of skooma and fucking zoom over to Breville in seconds. Part of me hopes that you're not actually zooming over there in seconds and that's just how your character interprets it. But part of me also hopes that's literally what happens. Exaggerating? No, it's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. If I remember correctly, if you level agility enough, it's either agility or acrobatics.
Speak.
There's some stat where if you get it high enough, your base movement speed is so fast the original game literally can't keep up. And also you can walk on water. Seen what happens if you uncap the potion limit though? In the original, I made a spell that did like a stupid amount of damage. And I called it Apocalypse Now. And then I realized it was mathematically impossible for me to ever have enough magicka to actually cast it. So then I made a nerfed version and called it Apocalypse Soon. Hello, Boris.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Part of me wants to pick this option just like he's being all secretive and I'm just like, hey, I found Uriel's heir! Yeah, I'm doing it.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
The enemy has the amulet! You know, the amulet of kings!
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I love how he's just tending bar with a big-ass hammer on his back.
Carry and strike. Not on this day. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
So you said. That's very bad news.
I found Uriel's heir.
I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
All right.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
Let's go see Tarmina.
What do you need, friend?
Hello there. Ever need cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Bye.
Get lost.
I'm listening.
Classic Oblivion. NPCs having conversations with themselves all about how much they love shopping at the local establishment owned by themselves.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Classic.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
What is it?
Goblins. Evil. Foul
For someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh, hello.
Good day.
Speak.
I love how every time I go through a door, I like fall.
Hello there.
Hello, Tarmina.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Alright, off to first edition then. A lot of this verbiage screams Warhammer 40k. I wouldn't know.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
I've never played a Warhammer game. Doesn't seem like something I'd be into. Hello there, sir.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Hint, hint.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I'm afraid I could... I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Dude, it would be hilarious. Can I sell these to him?
Good day. What? What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal.
I can't.
That's a good, another satisfied customer. Good day.
I probably shouldn't, though. Just gonna go ahead and wait as suggested.
Oh, hello. Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Bye.
You too.
Afternoon.
Hello.
What do you want?
Commentaries, Volume 3.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
I want to buy it from you.
It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else.
No, I need your copy.
I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you can just push around. I have friends, you know.
Friends in the Mythic Dawn.
I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're in way over your head.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones?
Yep.
You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
I need the fourth book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Fine, Boris. All right.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You clearly know nothing about the Mythic Dawn if you knew they were a Daedric cult. Yeah, special ordering a book about a specific Daedric cult, and then claiming to know nothing is a bold strategy, Cotton.
Hail.
We saw how it played out for him.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
About the meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
You know, it's funny how many characters have beards now. Considering there was literally no facial hair in the original game. There were no children either.
Get my back!
That's what Cyrodiil was in the original game. A land of beardless, childless people who looked like jars of Play-Doh that had come to life.
Over here!
I saw a mud crab the other day. Sorry.
Stick together!
I helped.
Look out! Watch the flank. Ha!
That time I actually helped.
Look out!
Nailed it.
Get my back! Parry and strike! Look out! Get my back!
Whoa! Floating mud crab.
Get my back! Look out!
There's a cute anime, and you're not a huge anime fan, called... called Delicious in Dungeon, where the dungeon crawling group make meals out of the monsters they kill. It is clever. Mud crab seems like a resource. I mean, I could be harvesting crab meat from them. There's no cooking mechanic, but technically...
Over here!
Ah!
Stick together!
See? Crab meat. Nom.
Get my back! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
You got it.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Makes giant rat souffle, contracts rabies. I'm ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
I understand. We'll do it. Together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
That dialogue option was pretty anime. I think I fucked up. Yep. I almost fucked up.
Septum! Talos bless you.
Paradise awaits me.
High sword for the dragon!
Paradise awaits me.
Oblivion.
Paradise.
Oh, God!
What's the matter, getting Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh no, Boris. R.I.P., friend. I just spammed auto attempts out of frustration. God damn it! What is the lockpick mechanic here? You lock the tumblers into place. There's a timing element to it. Yes! No, it's not a combination. It's... You push the tumblers up, and then they fall down. And what you need to do is lock them into place at the right time. So sometimes they fall quickly. And sometimes they fall more slowly. And the idea is you want to lock them at the top when they fall slowly. Now, personally, I think out of all the different lockpicking minigames Bethesda's ever done, it's probably the worst. The only post-2000 Bethesda game I can think of that has worse lockpicking is Morrowind. But that's because the lockpicking there isn't even a minigame. You literally just equip the lockpick as a weapon and spam it at the chest. Oh, excuse me. Laughs in chastity belt frustration. Ah, can't get me up here, you silly bitch. Sucks to suck. Whoops. Alright, it is through there. I just have to find the thing to unblock the I almost said unlock, but it's not locked. I need to find the thing to raise the whatchamacallit. God damn it. There we go. Yeah. Who be starting shit? Whoops. Oh, whatever. Ah! Damn it. we go. Don't mind me.
Look out!
Just gonna be on my way.
How do you do?
It's the meme song.
Yes.
I was gonna do like a dramatic melancholy pan, but then I realized I don't know how to change the debug camera speed.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
Is it Suxum? You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Well, that's good.
Speak. How can I help?
What can I do for you? To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
I'm getting level ups from reading. Cool.
What? Farewell.
Good to see you. Speak.
well met.
Yes.
All right. Arena, Palace, Temple District. How the fuck do I get to the Market District? Arena. Arboretum. Do I go through the arena?
You have my ear, citizen.
I just want to fucking take a fat nap so I can level up. There we go, Market District.
Speak.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you? I do have a bed available.
20 gold,
Very
Jesus Christ.
Be seeing you.
City prices. Now we sleep a full 24 hours, so Tarmina can do her thing.
How goes it?
Speak.
It's you. Hi.
Okay. How you doing, I guess?
Speak.
Woof.
Speak.
What can I do for you? I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace endlessly. Roaring, offering red drink. Whosoever answers your whisper hides enraptured, recorded, enslaved. The oath, woe, every reader that once understood Kim, he endeth starlight. May I deathlessly deny all your sons under nothing. Well, that certainly cleared it up.
Yes. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yep.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message.
Wait, did she say letter?
Green Emperor Way.
And I'm just stupid because it's almost 5 in the morning.
Sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial
Whatever.
Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what...
Speak.
You have my ears. Speak. Speak.
Speak.
Stop telling me to speak. I have nothing to say to you, copper.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Oh. Locate the Shrine of Dagon. I followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. And we're off! It's the meme song! I don't know, she just still doesn't look quite right. Wait, did I just... Whoops. Oh my god, my previous stats are stored. Okay. Oh god, it's the early days of mods, so everything's complicated and stupid. Alright, I uninstall the mod. Launch the game. Alright, so the spell's no longer in my spellbook. to make a new save, close the game, and reinstall the mod. Stats saved. Show race menu. What? I can't see her now. Oh god. There we go. Now she doesn't look so fucking miserable.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, where am I off to? Alright, off we go. Yeah, much better. The fuck is that? What the hell am I hearing? What are you doing, lady?
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You've tried a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand. Goodbye.
Alright, you have fun. What the fuck? I feel like her head is too small now. Or is it just... It might just be the armor is bulky. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Random swimming lady, no thanks. I don't want to be drowned in the armor that I can hardly swim in. You want acrobatics training? I mean, not from you.
Good afternoon.
What?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Goodbye.
Take care.
I saw a mud crab the other day. Classic. Classic Oblivion Radiant conversation. Yeah, I don't want acrobatic lessons from you, because clearly you were not acrobatic enough to not end up in the water around the Imperial City, so... I'm good, thanks. Awfully nice weather we are having. Ugh, must we make small talk all the time? Yes, it's what we're programmed to do. It is what Todd Howard wants. Good day. Sorry, that wasn't accurate. They didn't have the same voice. Welcome to Fort Empire. The naming guy was out sick that day. Yeah, sounds like it. Every once in a while you'll get a location like that in these games. Like in Morrowind you've got like Seyda-Neen, Balmora, Vivek. And then just randomly there's a cave called Milk. Was that wolf invisible? Yep, Starlight is gone again. Interestingly, Bound Helmet isn't. He seems to miss a lot of work. I mean, Morrowind released in 2002, and this game originally released in 2006. So if we assume Morrowind was in development for at least 2 years, that's like 2 days in $10 years. It's not that bad. It's just unfortunately timed both times. Okay, maybe Morrowind wasn't in development for 6 years, because Redguard was 1998. But still, that's 4 years. Which means that he missed 2 days in 8 years. Which isn't bad at all. Leave my fucking horse alone, dickhead. What a jackass. Your presence here will not be tolerated. Who the fuck are you? I'm a blade and an Imperial battle mage and the hero of Kavach. Do you know how many nameless henchmen like you I've dispatched? Most of them were Daedrus, so they're a lot scarier than you, so... Shut up or fuck off, ideally both in either order. Come on, horse, you can do it. Channel the mountain climbing strength of your Skyrim brethren. No! Go! Go forth! I command thee, horse! I would love to know why my character just falls onto the horse. Guy seems to even just phone it in when he's at work sometimes too. I'm gonna call this item blue suede shoes, catch his check, waiting for retirement. Disagree. Blue suede shoes is a fantastic reference. Think of the kind of balls and self-assuredness it takes to make a reference to Elvis Presley in 2006. Kids in 2006 barely knew who Elvis was. Nice. Just walk in here wearing Blade's armor. Not suspicious at all.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Greet the new day, sister.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day, sister.
We froze in case I said anything clever? Never. Not once.
And we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
All right.
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
This is probably stupid.
You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. She dares to touch the sacred Xerxes. Kill her! The dawn is through while we fight the gods who praise you. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Die, believer. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Give me my ship back. Whoop, 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 whoop. I understood that reference. Alright, Mysterium Xarxes acquired. Time to beat feet.
Hello? Who's there?
Your death!
I give up!
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. The time of cleansing. He's almost... I do not fear death.
For Lord Dagon! Paradise awaits me.
Get back here!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
What do you mean escape? You're running from me!
Death.
What the fuck is... Okay, that might have actually been a smart strategy. They lured me right to backup. Fortunately, I've got backup of my own.
Paradise awaits. Awaits.
Whoops.
Run away! Only the chosen will survive.
Guess you weren't chosen.
Who's there? You cannot escape the monster's vigilance!
for Lord Dagon. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
No survivors! Oh, you fuck! Fireball's vision is based on movement. Stay perfectly still. Alright, I'm officially lost.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. For Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
Okay. Wait, I got a storeroom key. That means there's a storeroom here somewhere. The guard was right here. But this isn't the storeroom. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care that much. Get me the hell out of here. I have escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes. Now to deliver it to Martin. Yeah. Come on, horse. I believe in you. Alright. See you later, Gary. Good catching up with you. Sleep well. come on, you fuck. Bad dog. Come on. You're a horse in an Elder Scrolls game. You can do it. Oh, hello. Either that's not supposed to be like that, or I'm not supposed to be here. Ah. Look what we have here. That That is the throat of the world. Of course, my very first day playing this game, I have to take the debug camera into Skyrim. Of course. Yep, that's the throat of the world, alright. What do you think Parthenax is up to? What enemies are nearby? Who's the motherfucker ruining my shot? do you mean toggle HUD visibility not found? Just let me... Let me hide the HUD so I can get a damn screenshot. Fuck this game. Alright, looks like there's a mod for that. Okay, Okay. This mod is supposed to be letting me hide the HUD with Control 9. And not a fucking thing is happening. Is it numpad 9? No, because the other keys are 0 and dash and equal sign. It wouldn't make sense to have them all apart. Yeah, it does fucking nothing. Oh, I have to enter stuff in the console to activate it. Shut up. And the game crashed. Cool. Great. And now the game crashes every time I open it. Great mod! And instant crash. Wonderful. Just fucking wonderful. Yeah, that just... The console command the mod page gives you just instantly crashes the game. Awesome. I'm gonna try this one more fucking time before I say fuck it and move on. All they had to do was just let the TM console command work. But they just had to fuck with it. They just had to do this fucking Unreal Engine bullshit. There. Now let's see if we can get photo mode to work too. Alright, next question. Is there a way to slow this camera down? Shift and Alt. There. That's all I wanted to fucking do. Okay. So anyway. Fucking hell. Right. Random Oblivion gates. Horse, get the fuck out of the way! Alright, I guess I should close this. New strategy. Just run to the top. Owie. Yep, that's the strat. Just spam heals and keep going up. Alright, get fucked. Back to Oblivion with you. Guess I should discover this while I'm here. Alright, I'll be back later. When the world is an ending. What the f- Really? You got stuck on that? Come on now. think this way will be good. The fuck?
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left. Yes?
Martin!
Hail!
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Daedric magic.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Xarxes.
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Oblivion Gate.
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
All right.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Yes, sir.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. He will not be forgotten. He goes to Aetherius to join the other fallen heroes of the Blades. I thank you for recovering his sword. I will set it in a place of honor in the Great Hall of Cloud Ruler Temple. He served with honor. No blade could ask for higher praise. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I got you.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
For Lord Dagon.
Oh shit.
God, by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
In Oblivion.
This is the part where you
Only a chosen will survive the cleansing.
The Mythic Dawn agent named Savory Faram is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested.
Lord Dagon will welcome
you
your
fall
soul
down and bleed to death.
May you rest in peace.
Are you kidding me, dude? May you rest in peace. May they rot in piss.
Hello, can I help you? Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him. Good day.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Spies. Bruma first.
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. Take care.
Parkour! It's right here. Have I leveled up yet? Cannot sleep while trespassing. Guess not. Bad crab. What? Oh, orders. The Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open the Great Gate in the open ground before room as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise or cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Collateral or temper cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to exit through the cavern? Is that your plan, Todd? I guess so.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Cool.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger. Have you spoken to Martin yet? The plans you found make it clear that time is short.
I literally walked through the door.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manka Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
All right. It's encouraging me to go for Azura's Star. But I don't want to. Because that could be extremely useful. It's literally the only one I meet the level requirement for. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Namira instead. But I need to be level 5. Oh god, I'm so close. You know what? gonna cheese my way to level 5 real quick. Not sure if the restoration's helping, but the acrobatics is. Yes. Alright, now I go take a nap.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Mom. The Mirror Shrine apparently is located east of Bruma. So that's the direction we'll head. Alright, it looks like it's actually south a little ways. Also, I was going east of Cloud Ruler Temple, not Bruma. Because it's 7 AM and I've been live for 9 hours. There we go.
I'm actually curious, what happens if you go to Martin with 2 Daedric artifacts?
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
What? I have too much personality.
Bye.
Well, so much for that plan. Well, fuck it. R.I.P. Azura's star. That's kind of shit. That pretty much guarantees I won't be playing with enchanted weapons. God, you fucking horse. A Skyrim horse would have no problem with that. What's up, Bun? Welcome back. You fucking whore horse. Imperial City's pretty. Pretty. Shut up. Just woke up, so I'm still streaming? Of course. It's a new Elder Scrolls game. I mean, not a new Elder Scrolls game, but... it's an Elder Scrolls game I haven't played before. And I was already like 4 days late getting started. Because I had to be a grown-up. Do you remember to take some rest at some point? Rest? While Dagon and his followers endanger all of Tamriel? I think not. This is so goofy. Not even a nap, maybe a nap later. Why do they always go after my horse? Like, these bandits really hate horses specifically. Is it because you're jealous that I have a horse and you don't? Oh, another Oblivion gate. That was stupid. Oh my god, my horse killed him. Good job, horse. If they don't have a horse and that would be your quick way out to escape, then they are smart to attack the horse, no? Do I look like someone who's gonna try to escape them? May not look like it, but that's probably why they don't trust the horse. What, so me looking intimidating is just reverse psychology? You saying I'm a poser? I don't even know what I'm getting at. Don't listen to me, I'm delirious. They may think it's reverse psychology, but you don't say anything. Alright, now here's how we handle these. Sprint through and spam heal. Ah, fuck. Ow. You know, here's the thing about sprinting. It wasn't in the original game, but they put it in this version. I'm doing it all over the place. I don't think I've seen a single enemy or NPC sprint. Probably because they're using the original AI. Which has nothing that tells them to sprint because they couldn't sprint. So the player being able to sprint, but nobody else, it kind of breaks the game. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think I've noticed a single sprinting NPC or enemy so far. And like I just ran circles around all those clowns. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I'm not saying sprint shouldn't be in the game. I'm saying if they were going to put it in, they should have given everybody else the ability to do it too. Am I in combat? I am. But also, at the same time, I don't care because Oblivion gates are easily the worst part of this game. Like, people thought Starfield's planets were repetitive? Hoo boy. There's like 120 Oblivion gates in the game, and they've got like 4 layouts between them. How many gates? How many Oblivion gates are there? Okay, I was wrong. There are 60 gates. Still, that's a shitload of gates, and not a lot of layouts between them.
Concentrate.
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy. You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. These are dark times. Unless you can persuade... We watch and wait.
Oh my god. What the fuck? There. I make an offering of glow dust.
You have entered a holy place. These are dark. Unless you can we serve her will. This place is...
I'm trying to concentrate.
Here. Do I give it to you? Do I give it to you? Here.
You have entered a holy... Go ahead. Excellent. I accept. This is the Shrine of Azura.
There we go.
Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. We serve her will.
Okay, what time is it? It's dusk-ish.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
You got it, Azura. Time to go kill some vampires. Get my Belmont on. Owie! Holy shit. Dude, they don't fuck around. Jesus Christ.
Hello? Who's there?
This ends here!
Did she fucking paralyze me? I couldn't move. There, I would say go, Meat Shield, but you're a skeleton.
You'll never take me down.
This is the...
Part where you fall down and bleed to death. Why? Oh, you die. This ends here.
Jesus fuck. I like how it gave me the prompt to loot my own Akaviri katana.
That the best you can do?
God damn it.
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Show me what you've got!
Die, motherfucker. Okay. 3 down, 2 to go. Yes, I know this strat is extremely cheesy. No, I don't give a shit. Oh, nice try. I see you also summon Bone Boy. What the fuck? Dude, where the fuck are they? This place is a goddamn labyrinth. What? Clairvoyance, that's a wall. Ah, the wall won't shift, okay? Can you fucking just not? Here. Ah, God!
You'll never take me down.
That was stupid. Same strat as last time. Back up and throw fireballs. God damn it. Jesus fuck.
thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service,
Of their
take
what?
this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
That was weird. All right. Mission accomplished. Back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna BRB real quick. BRB. You know, it took like 4 tries, but I think I finally managed to make my character cute. She still looks tired as all hell. I wish I could figure out how to get rid of the bags under the eyes. Ah! Where the fuck is my horse? Don't we all feel tired though? You right. Okay, for real though, where's my horse? Did that motherfucker run away? Or am I just losing my mind? Oh, there's the 5 candles she talked about. Bro, I think my horse fucked off. Now you know why my character looks so tired. Because her horse keeps fucking off. After all we've been through, that horse just fucking up and leaves. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a journeyman in destruction magic and cast journeyman-level destruction spells. Cool. Can I cast journeyman-level where the fuck is my horse spells? You know, now that I'm actually on the move, I think it might be faster getting around without the horse. Hey, Bunny. You see that big mountain off in the distance? Not the one directly in front of me, but the one behind it. You know what that is? It's the throat of the world. The mountain you climb in the main quest of Skyrim. And funnily enough, if you climb this exact same mountain range but from the other direction in Skyrim, and you look real close, well, you can't see it now because it's snowing. Fuck it. You can see the Imperial City. Specifically the White Gold Tower. Point is, there's distant landscapes from other provinces in Bethesda's games, and it's fucking awesome, alright? That's my point. That's the point I was trying to make, if the game would have fucking let me. But no, it's gotta be fucking Oblivion. Like it is. But yeah, if you, like, go out of bounds in Skyrim, they've modeled a shocking amount of distant terrain. Like, a good chunk of Cyrodiil and most of Morrowind is, like, actually in-game just as low-detailed distant objects. Oh my god, Unreal Engine 5. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is fun, but Bethesda, please never touch Unreal Engine again. It's working out exactly like we all thought it would. That is, looks great, runs like a disaster ice skating uphill.
Yes?
Here you go, Martin.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Here's Azura's star.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, as you star, as beautiful as all the tales tell.
Achievement unlocked. Deliver Daedric artifact. What else can I do?
Talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion.
Welcome to the Three.
Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Hey, Mateo. Welcome to the stream. Where is this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Alright. Alright, I probably need to cure this. Mateo, thank you for being subscribed for 16 months. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes,
Have you helped Captain Bird
and your ad-free viewing experience. Will do? Good. Your streamer commands it. Fuck them ads. Yeah. They're the worst. But you know what's even worse than ads? Me forgetting to tell you that today's stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legend. No, I'm just kidding. No, I am not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
What can I interest you in? Good day.
Hammer and axe.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
Isn't there an alchemist in this godforsaken city?
May I interest you in some of my... Take care.
There's no alchemist, but there's 2 blacksmiths. Can I pray at a shrine? Hey, that actually worked. Sick.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. So far,
Damn right. We're with you, Captain.
I've got that one.
Show me what you've got.
Stay sharp.
In we go.
So far, so good.
Worst few months, probably the worst period of your life. I know that feel. I'm glad things are looking up now, Mateo.
I've got that one. Stay sharp. Hi there. Stay sharp.
How are you finding this remake, remaster, redo, re-car warranty so far? Night and day compared to the original.
Show me what you've got. I've got that one. Oh! I've got that one.
But that said, it is still Oblivion. For better or worse. The visuals are improved, third person is better.
Look out!
But a lot of Oblivion's quirks are still there, which,
You're pathetic.
honestly, that's the way they should have done it.
Look out!
So, pros?
Look out!
Pros and cons? Cons, it's still the same clunky, awkward piece of shit. Pros, it's still the same clunky, awkward piece of shit.
Stay sharp. Take that.
I wish they hadn't done it in Unreal Engine, because the stutter struggle is real.
Here comes another one. I'm on your side.
Oh my god.
Get this soldier. Here, you pathetic.
I've got that one.
You're pathetic. That's the best you can do. Oh. You'll never take me down. Here.
UE5 is so cool, it's so real. I mean, if your reality stutters like Unreal Engine 5, you should probably seek medical attention.
So far, so good. Here comes another one. Do your worst. Break and fall. Stay sharp. This ends here. Stay sharp. So far, so good.
But it's so photorealistic, Dan. Isn't that all? Isn't that what we all want in a fantasy video game? That it looks just like our boring life? Are you right or are you left? I actually do want photorealism in fantasy games. I find it easier to immerse myself that way. Are you gonna do anything, my dude, or? Alright, have a good lark, bun. Nothing wrong with photorealism. It's just that you hear a lot of people talking about it in UE5 as if it's the only thing that matters in a video game. I want photorealism, but I also want the game to, like, actually run. And also I want to be able to mod it. 16 times the cheese in the Mages Guild using a duplication glitch. What's up, Cantina?
I got that one.
The floor is cheese. Cheese for everyone.
Here comes another one. Stay sharp. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this is absolutely better than the original. In every way. Except modding is in this awkward place where a lot of the old rules don't apply, so modders are currently in the process of trying to figure out exactly what is what. Because if this were solely in Creation Engine, we would have way more mods than we already do. Way more. Don't get the people that think any game with photorealistic graphics greater than any game without. I mean, photorealism is just one of those things. But if you have two games that are identical in all of those other facets, identical gameplay, identical level design, identical performances, but one is more photorealistic than the other, the more photorealistic one, I would say, is better. And I think this is a great case study of that, because, I'm sorry, this is better than the original Oblivion. Like, by far.
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Like, you can't...
did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again. Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
But, like...
Thanks for your help closing that gate. Don't worry. We can handle anything else they throw at us.
Like, honestly, You cannot tell me that this game would be better if this dude still looked like this. Like, I'm sorry, but there's just no reality where that's true.
Goodbye.
Because I like photorealism, that's cool personally. More often than not, you find fascinating art direction specifically crafted for a game, that being pixel art or whatever other style. Think it adds some flavor that would be missing if the game was photorealistic. I don't agree. But I don't think you and I play video games the same. I play them to be somebody else. To escape into another world. Not just to have something fun to do for a while. And also, photorealism and fascinating art direction are not mutually exclusive. And if you want an example of a game that has both, I would say Cyberpunk 2077. Like, yes, it's photorealistic, but there is no mistaking that game for any other. That game has a distinct look that you recognize the moment you see it.
I have good news. I've met...
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help.
Some
You should
progress in
speak to the
deciphering
rulers
the
of
gate
Cyrodiil
opening
as
ritual.
soon as
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak
The danger to
Joffrey
Bruma
about
is
the
growing
armor
by the
of
day.
Tiber Septim.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Do it for fun, basically, and that's it. I feel like most people play games that way. But I'm just fucking weird. People who play DBD probably play to torture themselves. I'm people. Based on what I know about DBD, assuming you mean Dead by Daylight. Yeah, you're probably right.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Sankrator. We're gonna get the armor of Tiber Septim. And then we're just gonna make a big fucking lap around Cyrodiil. So we're gonna go from Sankrator down to Coral, down to Skingrad, out to Anvil, back through to Leowin, then up to Breville, then up to Cheydinhal, then over to the Imperial City, then back to Bruma. Or something like that. Ouchies. Who the fuck? Bro, what did this deer do? Damn, dude.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? If you run into trouble...
You're on Shivering Isles right now at level 23, so Oblivion's been eating your time. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get a chance to play it until yesterday. I'm still playing it. From yesterday. I've been live since last night. I've been live for 10.5 hours. Know a lot of people like me. Heard some guys saying that the new photorealistic graphics for the characters paired with the same old clunky movements give him a sort of uncanny valley effect that he didn't have with the old graphics because the whole thing fit better. See, I don't agree. And the reason I don't agree is because the clunky movement is less clunky than it was, number one. Number two, I have no concept of how human beings actually move naturally because I've never been able to do it. And number three, I can deal with photorealistic people moving strangely. But there's a level of strangeness that I'm willing to tolerate. I can tolerate the strange movement by itself. What I can't tolerate is the strange movement in combination with the people that look like jars of Play-Doh that have come to life. That's really hard to go back to in 2025. Oh, we got us a landscape scene. How you doing, landscape scene? If this were purely Creation Engine, I would fire up Creation Kit and fix you in 20 seconds. But God knows what that would break about Unreal Engine 5. Nice. Would you fucking die? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a fucking wolf. I go out on my own terms. Oh my god, I'm all the way the fuck back here. There I have my realistic experience. What, miss 3 times and then die because I walked off a cliff? That sounds exactly like something that would happen to me. Or dying running from a wolf after almost being mauled to death. Yep. I'm not special. Yet. The first time I died in this playthrough was in a room full of enemies called Daedric Scamps. Do you know how demoralizing it is to die to something called a scamp? Did I know I can stack restoration spellcrafts? What do you mean? Think a good 90% of humanity couldn't survive a wolf attack with just a sword? Well, to be fair, I also had magic. Didn't help. There's no cap on the buffs restoration spells give you. Nice. That's pretty sick. It's too late, Mateo. We all saw the typo. Lamo. Not your first language? No, it's fine. It's just bants, mate. Oh my fucking tits. You are very strong. What difficulty is this, by the way? It should be adept. Yeah. So this is just the base normal difficulty. Admittedly, I'm not playing the game optimally. But very rarely do playing the game optimally and role-playing align with each other. For instance, I'm doing like basically no side content until the main quest is done. Because the way I look at it from a roleplay perspective, why would I fucking go do random bullshit when all hell is literally breaking loose? Oh my god. High ground? Exactly. My god, is there another skeleton? To the wall! To the window! To the wall! Ah, skeet skeet, motherfucker! Ah, skeet skeet, goddamn.
Cheese!
I forgot I made that. Is that one new? Hold on. Oh god, this one's an archer. The file was created in December, so relatively. Compared to the other ones, because most of them have been there for years. Alright, this one I'm gonna get up in his fucking face. Serving a mad god, becoming a mage, and then becoming a mage. What, you're becoming a mage twice? And then becoming an assassin. Gotcha. Yeah, there'll be plenty of time for side content after the world isn't literally ending. You're eepy? It's fine. Next time you won't get mad if I tell you after I kill an enemy? Nah. It's fine. He wasn't gonna kill me anytime soon. Ectoplasm. Silent wooden door. It's kind of weird. Is there an aim assist system or are you just goated? I'm just goated. Nah, I'm not actually goated. It's just that I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and it's much easier to aim on keyboard and mouse. Don't the blades stink in Skyrim? Depends on your perspective. Minecraft ass trap. Please, this game was made before Minecraft. If anything, Minecraft has Oblivion ass traps. Ass traps? Why am I not surprised that's what brought you out of Lurk Bun? No, Dan, Oblivion copied Minecraft just like Dark Souls copied Elden Ring? Yeah, you're right. But they all copied Skyrim. Shit, I didn't know if he'd be able to hit me from there. Oh.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who the hell you is?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
About 350 to 400 years, my dude. What happened to you?
My three companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
He departed long ago.
That long ago was the end of the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, BT dubs.
But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage over the uncounted years of our slavery here. We have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
So let me get this straight. You are playing on K&M, meaning this is a third-person FPS with RPG mechanics? It is a first and third-person RPG, arguably with some shooter mechanics. Action RPG, specifically. Son of a fuck. Ooh. Easy, my white Irish ass. All that for like 9 gold. It got it all. That's Bethesda games for you. Starfield's the same way. Except it leans even more into the FPS aspect. You know, because there's actually shooting. Same with Fallout. Arena and Daggerfall were both first person. Battlespire was first person. Redguard was third person. And then Morrowind was the first game that let you pick. Although the original third person in Morrowind was kind of buns. Same with this game. Bethesda really didn't get third person right until Skyrim. So the fact that they've tweaked it in the remake to the point where it's actually like usable by itself is a great reason for this to exist. But yeah, I always play Bethesda games on keyboard and mouse, because while a lot of people play them on console, and there have been a lot of efforts on Bethesda's part to make them console friendly, I think they'll always be PC games at heart. Because that's how Bethesda started off. They didn't make a console game until Morrowind. Alright, cool. Two down, two to go. Ah, there's something in my eye. All right. One more blade. Oh, fuck. Fucking flare spell carrying me hard. Nice. I disagree. I disagree, dude. Dan takes role-playing a bit too far. Oh god. What is this a clip of me doing? One more blade. All right. One more blade. Oh, fuck. Nice. No, I'm trying to loot the body. What the fuck? Dude, this gate is cursed. Tell me I didn't actually stab myself IRL. No, I was just shifting positions. And I'm old and tired. With a blade in my leg? No. The blades are the elite soldiers of the Emperor. And the spirits I'm freeing here are the cursed spirits of blades who were in service of the first Emperor. I have to free 4 of them and there's 1 left.
Holy shit.
Hey, a bed. I can level up. Sick. Level 7. Quick save. Whoops. Isn't it like 6 in the morning for you? No. It's like 9 in the morning for me. I'm looking at 6 in the morning in the rearview mirror at this point. Because I've been live for 11 hours. It's actually more damage. Come on, man. It's an Elder Scrolls game. You want me to fucking sleep when there's an Elder Scrolls game to be played? That I've never played before? And I mean a real Elder Scrolls game, not an MMO or some mobile bullshit or a card game or whatever the fuck Elder Scrolls Castles is trying to be. Like, this is the first, like, full bang-on Elder Scrolls game release in, like, 9 years. I don't care that it's a remake. It is a new, quintessentially Elder Scrolls experience. Ain't no fucking way I'm sleeping. This is Elder Scrolls 6? No, this is Elder Scrolls 4. But it's still an Elder Scrolls game, and it's probably a peek at what we might be able to expect from 6. Hello.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic. I know you. You freed me.
Okay, well, he's bugged. Oh, excuse me. I muted that sneeze just in time. Thank you. I'm hoping if I just go back, it'll like kickstart his broken ass. Well, here's 3 of them. The fuck? Okay, well, I guess he has to be here. Oh, he's coming. Yo, look at this cockroach. It's just chilling out in the air. What you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh. Hi, Valdemar. Nice of you to show up. Okay, only... I guess technically the other 3 did their little pose already. Whatever. Alright, mission accomplished. Well, one of my missions accomplished. Alright. Now, we're off to Coral. Oh my god. Fuck yourself, wolf.
What's this about?
Hello.
Hi there. Have you seen Brions and their dogs?
The fuck? All right.
Hey,
Sup?
let's hear it.
Bruma calls for your aid, Countess.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
That's nice. Bruma.
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
Morning.
This was the part of the main quest I was dreading.
It's you. Hi.
Because now we just do a shitload of Oblivion gates in a row. So I'm gonna go with the new strat, which is just sprint through and grab the sigil stone as fast as possible. Run like the wind, Bullseye! Alright, that caught me off guard. No. Why don't we just take a mulligan on that one? All the doors go to the Wastes of Oblivion? the dicks, dude. This is where I came in. Well, I'm lost. I've opened the tornado gate. Okay. Hey, I wonder, can I... This is probably stupid. Nope, I absolutely can. Sick. What the fuck? Bro, I'm so confused. See you later. Ow. I disagree. Alright, I'm not fast enough. I know that now. Oh, thank Christ. Might it be perhaps just suggesting that I am perchance, incidentally, maybe a little bit sleep deprived? Probably not, considering I woke up and, like, streamed this an hour later. It's not like I put in a full day and then streamed this all night. Jesus fuck. You sent him flying. Welcome to Oblivion.
Hi there.
Sup?
Oh, hello. Good to see you. Chestnut heads.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Hooray.
Goodbye.
One down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. Fuck. Get fucked, imp. Don't mind me, citizens of Hackdirt. Just passing through. caught him in midair. Get fucked, rat nerd. Unreal Engine, please. Stop Unreal Engineing. No! I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god. But I'm so confused. Where the fuck's the castle?
Over here!
Go fuck yourself, Glarthir. I'm not doing your stupid quest right now. The world is ending. God damn it. Alright, that's Castle Skingrad. I need to get up there.
Hi there.
Hello. Thoughts on this new Expedition 33 game? I have no thoughts on this new Expedition 33 game. I have no interest in it whatsoever. I don't know and I have no opinion. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a turn-based JRPG, and right about there is usually where I get off, so...
Anytime now.
Not really your thing either, but everybody's praising it like the second coming of Jesus Christ. Thinking you might be missing something. It's basically what old school Final Fantasy fans have been asking for, but Final Fantasy refuses to do. So... which is be turn-based.
Anytime now. Hey, you're new here in Skin. Please, keep your... We're a bit I'll be honest. That Oblivion gate out there scares me. And believe me, nobody that works in the Skingrad Guard scares easily. Bye. Afternoon.
Fine, I'll just wait hour by hour until his ass comes out. I don't give a fuck. I have no fear, but that thing points at pile of bricks. It scares me.
Greetings.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. Take care.
I need to talk to the Count.
Hello.
Who can I talk to about talking to the Count?
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fine.
What's the news?
Get over here.
I'm Hal Lears.
There
Count
you are.
Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. The Count has ordered the guard to defend the city to the last man. There will be no panic here.
What the fuck?
Take care.
I'd like to talk about.
I've heard others say the same.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
But Bruma.
I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally.
Boy, he
Wait
changed
here.
his tune quick.
Tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
Morning.
Hi there.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's... I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
I got you, Hasseldor.
Good day.
Good day.
Don't you worry.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. Me children will thank you. Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Whoa!
What is it, citizen?
Here we go again. Imagine the AC cost here. I don't think they use AC, TBH. I think they feel right at home in this environment. Son of a bitch. Jumped right over their heads. What the hell? Oh shit. Well, this was stupid. Yep. R.I.P. me. I'm just gonna go ahead and load. Elevators were invented in the 1800s, Dan, in 2025. Yeah. Hey, a flame atronach. We haven't seen one of those yet.
I'm gonna fight all these urges, my brother.
All right, 12 hours is the maximum length for our YouTube video, and we just hit that, so I'm going to stop recording.